Easter weekend, so I'm free from work for this week. So what do I do? So what do we do to spend my time away from work? Continuing this weird route that I don't even. I don't even.
We dive into the madness. That's what happens when you combine Kodaka and Uchikoshi on the same game.
Yeah. And yeah. Like, the good news, Nozomi isn't traumatized every time she sees me now. But the bad news is Darumi and I are now.
That we have a demon child inside of Darumi.
Yeah, Darumi and Takumi are now parents.
We'll put a sock on them.
It's just combining Eldritch Ward because she decided Takumi shouldn't do it because she wanted to be the interesting one to do it or whatever her brain is going through. But
yeah,
all I know is it was probably a lot more wholesome than just wanting to be the more interesting character for once, or not wanting Takumi to have more character traits. Anyway, so last time we actually we maxed out.
Congratulations, it's a Cthulhu.
Yay! We maxed out a lot of things, maxed out stuff, and right now we're just gonna be able to focus on getting everyone on everyone's bond ranks and stuff. And right now I'm just focusing on getting everyone's items or favorite items listed before just grinding on everyone. Okay, Gaku's last item. Oh, wrong button. Winter ice cream stick.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Whatever floats his boat.
yeah.
Okay. Now, okay. Here, feast. All right.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Oh, there we go.
I just can't stop thinking about it.
What?
Why are my dear sister and I the only middle schoolers?
Oh.
We're absolutely
yeah.
much better people.
What?
But I'm curious about why we're the only younger ones.
Okay, that's
What does that have to do with anything, sir?
Could it be that we were actually on
question.
some sort of reserve list, and we were suddenly picked to fill in for someone else after some kind of accident? Sorry, I guess you wouldn't understand such a complicated concept, Mr. Samino. Please forget what I said, and continue being nice and considerate to your juniors.
yeah, sure.
Sure, buddy, sure.
Okay.
Whatever floats your boat.
Reserve list. I'm
Make
kinda
sure
forgetting,
you
is
get
this
some
bad thing in
serious
terms of
R&R while you
school
can, so
rosters
you're ready for the
or
next
or
enemy
military
attack.
recruitment?
Well,
Because we're
then.
kind of both right now, weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Ah,
Alright, barely thought about it. We finally reached the halfway point. 50 more days to go. I just hope we could bring the others back before it's too late.
Day 51.
Get ready for your
Something eventful happened that
51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Alright. Day 51. We're in the last half of our 100 days here now. I don't have anything special to do today, and Darmy's keeping a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for our next battle, then that's the best way I could use this time. Alright. Alright, back to it. Okay. Right. Limited edition noodles.
Wow!
It's nice when we could just not have to go outside.
Yeah.
And just go straight to the rec room.
Mm-hmm.
Wow!
There we go. Another one.
What's up?
My dear sister and I have been on our own since we were very young. After our parents died and our relatives abandoned us, we had to earn our living any way we could.
Yeesh.
But there weren't a lot of options for a pair of unskilled miners like us. We ended up doing a bunch of underground stuff. Those guys didn't care if we were underage, just so long as we made ourselves useful. You wouldn't believe the things I've done for money. When it comes to protecting my dear sister, nothing is off the table. I've done things that hurt others, things that hurt myself. But I made sure to always have a smile on my face so my dear sister wouldn't be afraid. And thanks to the nice ladies who've been patronizing me, my income's been a lot more stable these days. Not only that, but I'll be hailed as a hero once this war is over, right? Sounds like my dear sister and I will finally be able to take it easy.
Seriously, what the frick was up with the people that made these backstories for, like, be back at back on the satellite?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, seriously. They're like,
Ready, soldiers. It's
Had to
time
give
to
them
well,
hit
you know
the
what?
hay.
We need a bunch of bloodthirsty murder machines. Let's just give them all trauma.
Make sure you get some serious. Well then.
yeah, really.
And let's also
Okay.
give the redheaded one an OC for like no reason.
I didn't hear anything from
Sorry,
Darby
what
today.
you
Does
guys
that mean
said?
there's been no
Let's
change?
cut you off.
What are we going to do if you can't make the ruby tier until day 100? So long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them back to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. That still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We still don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. We might be able to figure something out if we can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Best thing might be to tell everyone about Red Snom apart from Searay, of course, and get them to help out with it. Can't really keep this thing a secret forever. Maybe talk to like Darmy about it first. Like, I mean, this is a big choice and big responsibility and big choice.
Adam troops, time. Get ready for your 52nd day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your.
Dead Storm charging.
Huh?
Morning. Guess I should get up soon. Despite sleeping on it, I still haven't decided whether or not to tell the other about Retsnom. For now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikudan. Nice, simple day. It might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. You think? Looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll eat up more than you might expect. It's kind of like how Moko looked tough but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You'll remember all your friends' favorite foods on those things. Yeah, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm still working on getting the Osazuki curry right, and Yugamu's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There was one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members from the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were a samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Did you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takubi, was that a joke just out? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about them, though we were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom to the conversation now would only make it so that we try to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Darmi's not here today. I should probably go and check on her later. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darmi's room, careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takubi. Good to see you. Oh, hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste.
Huh?
Not again. What is this? What is it this time? It's water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. You say so. I did as Darmi said and took a long drink. Deep drink of a mysterious liquid. It wasn't water, it was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, I fell dead and blacked out. Well, good job. Oh,
Congratulations.
Nice day.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Get ready. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Not sure why we were...
Takubi drank straight vodka and passed out.
My head is killing me. Last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that came out of Darmi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I know, right? I think I should take it easy for
Seriously.
Retsnom and Ato and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering it. Everything else was for something for future me to deal with. Well.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life.
I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? Because I can't handle my alcohol. After today, I don't think I'll touch the stuff ever again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around in my room, so I took the day off too.
Multiple day hangover. How pure was that stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently very pure.
Pure enough that we
Get
probably
ready
would
for
have
your
probably just
55th
straight
day
killed him.
of active service here. Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
It wasn't the the sterilizing kind that from before. It was just actual drinking. But hey, I'm finally feeling more like myself again. I didn't hear anything from Darmi while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? No use worrying about that. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. Not enough time resting. It's time to get back to work.
They passes out.
All right. Okay. After food stamps.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for giving me a knife.
Alright, so. What you up to? You gonna be out? Okay, I think we actually.
If it was Ava, then yes. But I have standards.
Anyway. Anyway. Oh, I've already. Right, show us.
We only gave him 2 things.
3 actually.
Just like in Smash 4, where when Cloud was released, he had like 2 songs in Smash 4, and then by the time Sephiroth came around, there were like so many more.
Yeah.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
You never know when the invaders will then.
You never know when the invaders will then.
So no updates from Darby. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing news happened since we spoke last. Just when is she going to become capable of making this Ruby tier thing? That was a question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I heaved a sigh and got into bed and tried to go to sleep. Takumi. Who's there? What is it? Oh! I was startled awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flames standing at my bedside. I started calling you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? But what's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Fortunately not. It's proving difficult and I haven't had the energy to feed this body very much lately. Right now I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It will be faster to just show you. Please come quick. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask. Okay, I'll be right there. Is Darby eating again? She craving books again. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Huh? Oh. She was lying and sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically gasping down short breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darby, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darby! My hand on her forehead, she was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if it answered the question that whirling around in my head, a ghost boy appeared. The last few nights, I've noticed Darby wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it. I couldn't just leave her like this. I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If I left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Siri, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest to you then. Can you hear me, Darby? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darby up over my shoulder and headed back to up the roof. Thankfully, no one saw us. Darby, Ghost Boy said she'd been like this for several days, but why? Why hasn't she told me? There's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Darby, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I could do?
You found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have, so I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darby talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Like hearing her honest feelings for once, was this the real
I'm
her?
sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
I'm trying to talk. Besides, I don't think about you. You're gonna be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Relax, get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darmy had fallen asleep. Despite that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted with pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning.
Get ready for your 56th day of active service here at last. Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
That morning, Darmy seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. It's morning? Sure is. Morning, Darmy. Excuse me, what are you doing? What are you doing here? I did like my little epic prank. You know, he thought I was saying, did you, man? My acting was just too good sometimes. You would Darmy, brah. Darmy, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but did I start talking like normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. You really can't do anything right. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. Been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were all right? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this. Lead the team, try to revive the others. Didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hidden my pain a little bit better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. That why you tricked me into make me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all secret a little while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force a habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked. I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true.
Oh, good.
I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place. And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
It was all an act. You were alienating everyone on purpose. Oh, that was my controller.
Look at it this way. There's someone much more hateable on this team than Darmy.
Yeah.
Looking at you, Ato.
Yeah, for real. Like, but force a habit. It's hard. Hard when you've been so long thinking like that anyway. Now that I thought about it, since Darmy and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking about morbid stuff so much. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. Now it turned out that was more who she'd always been, just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are being hit until I cried, and getting hit more for crying. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There's so much I wanted to say, but the words just couldn't come up. What I could say to Darmy in the situation without putting more What could I say to Darmy in the situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You could just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person. So there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Right, if that's what you want. That's what I'll do. Hold you to that. Sure, I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay, good night, Darmy. Watch Darmy settle down into a more peaceful sleep. I felt my anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I do whatever it took to make sure of that. whatever the new challenges await Darmy from here, I'd be there to help her get through them. Though I wasn't certain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't let her do everything on her own. I wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsom into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey there, Subi. Hey there, Subi. What, Siri? What are you doing here? You sure are acting skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Please, I don't know what would be worse if he thinks the secret is that or the Red Stomp thing. You guys are thinking about releasing Atsuki, aren't you? Oh, you thought about that. Never mind. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself, but I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Edo rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'm only allowed to return to active service under certain conditions. And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the revival-matic setting, so it needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything, I could just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for Edo to cause problems. Just remember, admitting Atsuki back into the team still carries a lot of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor. Assuming you know, remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. Whoever I can here to ensure that they have a brighter future. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Atsuki's return to the team, starting from the next defensive battle. But even with the threat, the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were. Great, that's not ominous at all. No, that's decided. I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. With the last remarks, he went on his way. For a minute, I really thought he found out about Darmy. I was still safe on that count, at least. I had to do like Zero asked and tell everyone about his decision.
Why do I get the feeling that he knows?
Your 57th day? Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
I mean, he probably does. He just... I don't know. If it's morning, better go check on Darby and... Oh, well...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Defense mode initiated.
We text somehow they always seem to take me by surprise. Well, if they're here, there's only one thing to do, to the war room. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamiya still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darby's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. Oh, that's too bad. This was definitely the right choice. Come on in! In response to Siri's call, everyone else entered the room. Or someone else. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Subito's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Atsuki to help big up our numbers. Real? For real. Legit. Don't worry though, if he betrays us again, I'll just blow him up. I'm not the only one who can authorize his revival. So, I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about the suicide attack? You can still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all. Yeah, you know way I'm trusting this guy. Every new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Is that right? Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darby out of action, letting Ava fight might be our only choice. True. We have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with a bomb in me, and if you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. Let's enough discussion. The enemy is getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. All right.
Oh, man. Having Ato here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get that a lot. People say I smell like an unwashed corpse, only not as nice.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
Excuse me.
I just keep finding new ways to deprecate himself.
All right. Well,
We better get moving.
Really? Excuse me. Wow.
ugh.
Here we go! I'm ready whenever.
I can do this much. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much from... Maybe this will do something!
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker. Locked and loaded.
Understood.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. I'm taking the wheel. Ah! Let's keep. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. We did it!
Time to move. I'm all worked up now. I'm ready to go. Take this! You're finished!
Locked and loaded.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Watch out. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Out of the way. We did it.
Leave this to me. Don't give up. I will do all I can. Here goes. This is what you deserve. I'm ready to go. I will be of more use to you.
Let me handle it.
Let's do this! Full throttle! Rev it up!
Let's freaking go! Don't give up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Letting loose! Did you see that? Just watch me! Get the hell out of my way! Yes! I'll show you what's up too freaking good!
Let's do this!
Damn it!
Don't screw with me!
Let's go!
Got it!
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! We better get moving.
This feels incredible! I can do this much.
I'm ready.
Ready whenever.
Take
this!
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Let me handle it.
Let's freaking go! Get out! Full throttle!
I'm
Don't
here to
give up.
assist.
Let's fuck him up! Knocked it out of the park!
Let me at him.
I guess it's my turn.
Please keep at it!
Leave this to me. Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
Leave it to me.
Don't do
keep at
this.
it. Okay, I'll give it my best. Taking the shot. I can't move.
Oh, good. This is more like it.
I'll do what little I can.
Please
Keep
keep
at
at
it,
it.
champ.
I'll try not to disappoint you. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Oh, good.
Please
do
keep at
this.
it.
I can do this. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge.
Right.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming.
I'm prepped and ready. That's a real boost.
Prepped and ready.
Keep at it, champ.
Hell yeah, let's do this! Eat this! You saw that, right? Let me at him!
Yeah, keep at it, champ.
Hell yeah, let's do this! Bang, bang, bang!
All out of gas.
Just watch me.
Hauling ass. Here we freaking go. Let's freaking go.
That should be everything.
Rip. Oh yeah.
Just one more over here.
Yes, leave it to me.
There we go.
It's been so long since I got to fight invaders. It's really quite cathartic. That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
Of course. I belong to you now. I will do anything you ask of me.
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted, everyone. You've got more enemies on the way.
Great.
We've been at this for a while, and there's still no sign of the commander.
Are they hiding somewhere?
I can't tell. At any rate, everyone keep your guard up.
Leave it to me. I'm finally warmed up and ready to get serious. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
I'll do my best!
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away!
Okay, okay.
I'll do my best! I'm much stronger now.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this!
Leave this to me. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
I'll try not to drag. Even I can do this much!
Leave this to me. Time to move. Now then, to business. Time for battle. How's this? I'm fully prepared. Please don't give up! I will do all I can! Be gone! You're finished! Leave this to me.
Leave it to me!
Now then, to business.
Never good on that. Everyone's good. Alright.
I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do! Alright, let's get started.
I guess it's my turn.
Please don't give up!
Leave this to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Ready as I'll ever be! Wow, that's some power!
I'm ready whenever.
Put your
Please
heart out
don't
to
give
it.
up!
Leave this to me. Ha!
well and good.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll show you what's up. I got a good feeling about this. Prepped and ready.
Please don't give up!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow 'em down. Yeah, just watch me.
I'm ready to go.
I'm good whenever. Engines at full throttle.
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! Let's fuck him up! Eat this! Knocked it out of the park! Good to go!
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
My turn!
Please don't give up!
I'm on it! Take that! All right!
Don't expect much, just a little bit stronger.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Now then, I can hardly contain myself.
Okay, okay. I can do this! Ha! All too easy.
Good to go. My turn. Time to use it. Good to go.
Please don't give up!
I'm on it. Got it. Here we go. Harder.
Stronger, faster.
But is it bigger?
Time for battle.
Do this.
Give up! Stand back and watch. Die. Broken so soon. Leave this to me.
Let's freaking go!
Time for action.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not bad! I'll show you what's up.
We can do this.
Hell yeah, let's do this! Let it loose! How's this?
Take this! I'm ready to go. Here goes.
I can do this much. Here I go! My allergies.
Ready when you are. Here.
There we go. All right.
Nice. Wave 2.
We've done it. The invaders have been destroyed.
Wait.
Was that all of them? What about the commander? I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
Okay.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be unusual for her to cannibalize any strong fighters she has access to.
Even her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I mean...
I hate
Because
to admit
hunger.
it, but if she's getting even stronger, adding an extra fighter to our team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
Yeah, well, don't get comfy. If this guy gets his way, we might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
Yeah.
The idea that you're paying that much attention to me makes my skin crawl.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now. Well then, good night, everybody.
Another word, Ada began walking back to school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself, that it was actually pretty
We
unnerving.
should head back and rest up too. Ado's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Yeah.
And so, the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Ado's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times, but between Darami's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. I was left with an all-too-familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Hey, Takumi! I made some red stuff! Some of this red stuff. Like some red liquid.
Get ready for your 58th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Alright. Good morning. Yeah, another. We had a defense battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. That doesn't mean I can just goof off. First, I'll shake out Darby and. Who's that? Could it be Darby? Hoping to greet my morning visitor. Oh, Hiriko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. Didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever happened, it was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Hiriko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What is that? The garage door looked like it had been blown away by a hurricane. It shows signs of being subjected to a series of suspicious attacks.
Oh.
This a kicked-in door, kind of an anticlimax, don't you think? Darby, should we be out of bed already? Just why to buy. I maybe haven't been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I'm expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. Back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, as far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darby. Gotta say I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. The place was fine last time I checked. Then this morning, this. You sure somebody did this? It's not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before breakfast. It wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just the door that's been damaged or the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Alright, Ado, fess up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me, you did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you have ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you. Face that voice and smell it almost more than I can take. Oh, that does. You're so taking a pounding. Oh, please stay calm. That's right. We need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. Come on. It'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. Why would anyone do this though? Destroying something would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? We already know it's Ado the one who did it. I made it so obvious. We can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you refrained from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. What do you call Fishface? need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I could help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with a cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect, though? Alright, like, though, none of us have an airtight alibis. What, you really think one of us did this? I'm just saying it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have 2 potential motives Cobra may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect and they want to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. But what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part! It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. You mean that would be you, Tsubasa? But me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you want to break anything in here. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without worrying about suspicions. I guess that's fair, and I was gonna volunteer so I could check the machines anyway. It's still a lot for me to handle on my own. Can I get someone else to help? In that case, why don't you take Sumina? Huh? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He's got a history of lying and keeping secrets from us too. And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? Trust Takumi, I don't think he's the culprit. It's okay with him helping too. He is our team leader after all. Take it from here, leader. You guys... Yeah, there's no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. Too darling. Like me, you're somebody everyone trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. From you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things to you two, then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving Tsubasa and Siri alone in the garage. And me. Can't they just wait to push? They just can't wait to push any odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you saying help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can, but it still looks like a lot for work just for the 2 of us. To tell you the truth, my money's on Natsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What's the point of it? Nothing's been so seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like much like sabotage. I mean, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, he's my responsibility now. Won't let my decision to let him out come to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. Siri ran away from this job. No, we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repainting the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but I had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries on one side and focus on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through the day, and the rest of the next one too.
Oh boy.
I wonder if maybe Darwin, but even I can't.
Today is your
60th
day of active service here at Let's Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Or paper, for that matter.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going for the day.
He's running out of ideas. Oh, we know that already.
Oh, God. I can't believe it took us 2 whole days, or maybe I should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own, so thanks for the help to keep it. You're welcome. Of course, we could have done it faster if the others had all helped too. So, did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted? Or is it the other way around? Like, they gave up on the garage and then gonna try something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. See how messing up the garage a little could possibly help achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will be more random destruction? Theory said he thinks it was Ado, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. Get it either. I'm tired. I want to take the rest of the day off. Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. I also left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darami. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. Hey, look, Darmy, I brought you for some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. We're still in bed with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up. Are you feeling okay? I'm fine, totally fine. I just wanted to remember what it was like to pretend to be sick so you could skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, no, just rest. You don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. Do you want anything to help you pass the time? I could probably get you some manga or something for the Kiptomatic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Trust me, your image will be just fine, and you promise to drop the act when you're around me. I could go find some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals, huh? Is that I know? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories, like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Okay, hard pass on anything animal-related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks, you're so nice to me. I'll be right back, so don't worry about staying awake for me. Army stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day with me dropping in now and again to bring her anything she asked for.
Get ready for your 61st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
The next morning, I went to Darmy's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Thanks again, Takumi. No trouble. You sure you're okay to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. But what is it? Well, take a look at this. She rolled up her sleeve and revealed what was underneath.
Your arm?
No.
Darby's arm has undergone another transformation. It barely looks human anymore. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. I might be able to make a ruby tear with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Yeah, that'll be hard to explain, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Eito fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up? Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through after all, but I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
You can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone's ever said something like that to me. I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little, and then I'll see what this arm can do. That might give me some clues about the ruby tear. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darby.
Right.
So, I mean, they say as if it's gonna end eventually, but is it really gonna end? Or I don't know. I feel like that things are not gonna go well for her by the time transformation fully goes to term or whatever. I decided to give Darby some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this is progress, at least. Should have been the one to run Redstone fused with, but it's not like I could change anything My dwelling in bed. Dormy said she'd do her best to get through it. All I could do is be there for her when she needs me. She could do this. She could bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. Our immediate problem is whether we can make it through our big battles without her. We'll work something out. Dormy's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine.
Get ready for your 60-second day of active service. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
It's gonna be a lot harder to give her excuses to sit out.
Yeah. Yep.
Eventually, someone's gotta figure it out.
Yeah. I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it too early. Think about it, though. There's no commanders left, especially us herself. And our power's off the charts at our current level. We don't stand a chance. Then my thoughts were interrupted. Oh, Dora, when did you talk to me this early? Mr. Whom the visitor was. Oh, I'm sorry for spoiling your boy. Reflecting my slightly presence. Sorry, Shobo, what's up? Oh, we kind of have a problem on our hands. Problem? Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but can you come to the cafeteria like right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried to the cafeteria with Shoma. Who the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing that greeted me was when I got to the cafeteria was talking about his voice raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb like that? Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Thank goodness you're here. What's all this about? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Ado some curry and... Don't talk crazy, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question. I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? It was making a kind gesture. Oh, ain't you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want. That doesn't mean I have to eat it too. That's exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. You calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me! I guess we should have expected this. Sorry, it's no help it. And all during a crisis, I couldn't even do a decent job fading into the background. The guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says, he's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. Probably right, but we don't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. I know I wanted to lighten the mood, but if I let it backfire, it's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm gratefully you just trust me. I think we're better off keeping our distance from Ado for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takemaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darmi's figuring things out on her own. Hopefully, Ado won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. In that case, the best thing I can do is stay active and prepare for myself for the next battle. Oh boy. Well, I mean, the more we do that, the more free days we have, or the closer we get to just be able to just skip these. I mean, not that it's a bad thing to have breaks and bonding with people, but anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so next up on Shoma's list is a clean ornament. Trash can. Enough to fit a small enough to fit a person.
You're giving something Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again? That's so nice of you. Nobody's ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye. Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together, he runs away at top speed the moment I relax his leash. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep. That's just how we poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really. I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever, because I know you'll never want to talk to me again. Thank you for always being so kind to me.
All right.
You're giving.
Right.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Phew, today's finally over. Retsnom, Ato, Veshnes, the problems keep piling up. Looks like we've managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. To come up with a solution for all this, everyone's counting on me.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Okay, first things first, I'll go check on Darby, then I'll... Ah, crap! Alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Enemy attack already? I better get to the war room.
Hey!
Alright, everyone get fired up. It's defense battle time. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? But aren't the commanders gone now? You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you? To me? Yeah, the only one less should be Veshnes herself. You sure about that? Come on, man, we trusted you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Ado out this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. You think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, you guys, can you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over?
Hey!
By the way, has anyone seen of Emma Mia's yet today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. This has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. No! Darby basically only talking to me now. I tried to call on her a while back when she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Why are you calling it pure? She's not getting any better. I might have to kill her and bring her back with the revival mana. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all. I know, but there are limits to what I'm willing to do to my own people. What Darby has wrong with her isn't something that revival mana can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Scooby, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh man, oh, give me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicious at, like, an all-time high. Letting them know Darby has some kind of monster inside her would not end well, and I'm not talking about myself. Like, what? I've got no idea how Siri would react either. If he gets it into his head, if he gets into his head, he's more capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right, we have to focus on that. We can't let the invaders win. Can't believe I'm thinking about this, but thank you, Ato. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. I am ready. I will kill lots of invaders. Glad to hear it. Here's Sloan has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battle initiate.
They're being sus.
Yep.
There sure are a lot of them this time. They probably think this will be an easy win because we've got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better knowing there's no commander, though.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy. Veshness might pop up again any minute now.
Let her come. We'll figure something out. No guts, no glory.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead, but I didn't know you were a simpleton as well.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
No!
What are those voices?
They seem
Not
to
again.
be coming from the invaders. Pretty unnerving, isn't it?
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
But these are battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just mindless animals?
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't worry
There
about
it
it.
is.
Shut
That's
them
a
out
thing.
and focus on protecting the academy.
They said the line.
No!
Not like this!
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared. Was it really just a trick to confuse us?
Of course it was! Nothing but a pathetic last-ditch attempt to undermine your morale! Oldest trick in the book. Just ignore it. And look sharp. There's more of them on the way.
Not like this! No!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Don't let them get to you. That's exactly what they want.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
There we go.
Is that all of them?
Phew! What a relief Veshness didn't turn up.
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually. Let's hope we'll be strong enough when we do.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate between you. Let's just head back and rest up.
Bro literally said, I ain't dealing with your shit, you two.
Fighting invaders without a commander leading them has been surprisingly easy. No, not only that, but the battle has deflected suspicion away from me and Darby for now. This was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what?
Yeah, what exactly
Yeah.
are we gonna do at this point?
Because right now they're probably all thinking, so like probably thinking one thing, but
Get ready
it's really
for
another thing.
your 64th day of Prepare
Wahoo.
to spend another. Be ready to give your lot.
The day after a battle, usually that meant we get to relax for a little while, but it looked like Fate had other plans. What the? The Rationomatic's been destroyed? Seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again! Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Like the pickle we find ourselves in here, I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Ado. It's about time we face the fact that stopped him letting him run free. Next time it could be the Revival-Matic that gets smashed up.
I'm not really feeling it.
Considering the machine gun we got trained on, I think that fixture is still pretty safe. Where is Ato? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Atsuki's in the courtyard with Ava keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages naturally. Now we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Start by assessing the damage, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. Your rotten luck, Ada's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure, but while the rest of the teams are laying the groundwork for repairing the Rationomatic, Eriko and I stepped out into the hallway. Hey, so what's up? So what's urgent that you had to talk to me right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something. Ato is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best to be prepared for something similar this time, and set a trap on all of the doors. A trap? Perhaps that's too strong a word. It was just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed, and checked them on them this morning before anyone got up. I didn't realize you've been so busy, so the reason you're so sure about who did this, the cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Ato's cage. Well, that puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Yuriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back in each other's faces. From what you told me, Ato can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so, he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top-notch, which makes this all more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk of him being found out without creating any real hindrance to our mission's success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. He's a smart guy. He's always had a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we would lose the war, there would probably be better ways of doing it. Doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and he's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Series made that very clear. Oh yeah, I see it. That just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he got to gain from that, but maybe there's some scenario where us pitting him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine that might be what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru would probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. Yuriko and I went back to the others and we spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Rationomatic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Button. There you go.
Day 65.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Right. Next day, Siri calls us to the gym for a meeting.
Yeah.
Given the state of cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this in here. Anyway, it's bad news. The ration medic is going to take longer to repair than we initially thought.
Yeah, you
Kidding! Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of reserve rations too. If we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves. That sucks. We got time for that.
Yeah.
I can handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Marco. In that case, allow me to invite you all to the shed Sugamo, where everyone eats for free. I'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. If it's gonna be your usual menu, I think I'd pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the ration-o-matic is really hurting us. Of course, it doesn't matter since to me, I always eat leftovers anyway. Screw this. Screw A2. I don't slug him like slug him one for putting us through all this hassle. Wait, call us here today to tell us to finally find the culprit. That's important too, of course. But fixing the machine is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. You want us to go get those materials? Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leaving school unsuspended. So stick to a nearby area. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you with the comms channel.
Looking good.
Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, we can get through this and work together. I want the situation resolved just as much as you do. A very diet, proper nutrition are vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. What do you mean talking about? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ato out for this, right? I better stay behind too. Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so we don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him. If you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sabino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. Couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Ado had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takabaro or one of the others would want to stay behind either. Was that his real goal, so? I don't think so. So then what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Great! The rest of the team and I headed and split into groups and began searching for materials. We did like Sirius said, and you didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area close to school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Next we walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept the search over the next few days. Day 67. 68.
Up and Atom troops, time to get ready for your 68th day of... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting a hold of the materials Theory had asked for. Before leaving that morning, I decided to check on Darby. Wow, so that's what's going on outside? Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine, I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. I'll be fine when the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone's burdens on yourself again. Who's talking? Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and stay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darby, I spent another day outside looking for materials. 69.
Up and get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Nice.
Prepare to spend another... Be ready to give your life.
And no rock music again? Dang. Yep, it's just the first timeline. Sad. I got another day of searching ahead. We've almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. As I might try, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living of preserved food would do that to a person. Never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. Gotta tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. Then we just have to fix the ration-o-matic and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team and we head out on what I hope would be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day has started catching up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean, it's time, but first I'll go see how Darby's doing. Oh, hi.
Hi, Siri.
Morning, Subito. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here's again, appearing in the room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself. You said you were going to go see how Darby's doing, right? You said it yourself. You're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of it? We could get Eva to do it, or I could look at her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darby prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. This sickness of hers has been going on for a while though. Is there's some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle is too much for her. So she decided to sit out, like, not from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look like it. Darby's fighting her own battle. She's fighting with all her might against her condition. I mean. Please just let me handle Darby. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I have to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. I understand. Let's set everything because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the mistakes stuff we need. And if we don't get the ration-o-matic fixed soon, our morale is going to lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we've run into a teensy little problem. Another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for these extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is it's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. Expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating it right. If it's too much for you, I can check on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Because somehow I do you say that. It's all on you then.
He tells me he's gonna find out.
A long-distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Siri's more suspicious to me than ever. It's a really close one just now. He's worrying about the future. All I can do is find this substitute material. A quick look at Darby. I met up with Hiroko and Tsubasa and left on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor. We walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the materials that Siri asked for.
No expedition section. Okay, I'm expecting that.
Here, guys. I found it. Relief. It took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. I know, but we still have stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now, can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? Why are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well... You suspect Siri is skating something, that he had some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while? Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darby? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Kaka said you and Darby had been, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's gonna find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything! Don't believe that stuff!
We've been found out.
I'm so slugging Yaku up for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much of it, like, much of any of it was halfway true.
Oh.
Putting all that aside, I'm glad we'll be able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu was really starting to get me down. You feeling it too, Hiroko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Do you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. And anyway, we've got what we came for. Like, you take it slow if you want, but let's at least get moved.
Dunk.
I received a sudden blow back out of nowhere, and then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. Next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw the person standing over me. Oh!
Oh, hi, Vashnet.
Vashnet!
Hi.
What are you doing here? You took my attack head on. But you're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Remember my friends, I slowly crane my neck and look around.
Oh.
Girls also took a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happen to hear that you violent invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without proper defenses. Really should have known better. We're so focused on the search, we forgot to watch our backs. I just run out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. I thought I was going to have to storm your base and pick you off one by one. Nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Ash began walking towards me slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on its prey. I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much I need to do. First, I'll have a taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. Just when
Oh, so you're approaching me?
I heard footsteps. Fast, heavy footsteps, getting louder and louder. Someone was coming this way. Eh?
Oh, hi, Donna.
Dormy.
Right there.
Oh.
Oh no.
What are you doing here?
Cat's out of the bag.
I know. It's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style.
We've been found out.
Putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
What's the meaning of this? Are you volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so abnormal?
Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe I got cursed by an evil spirit or something, but it's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
What?
Sorry, Takumi.
What?
Like I said, coming to the
Wait,
rescue isn't like me.
Wait, what?
I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
What are you
What?
talking about,
What?
Takumi? This is
What?
no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnam hasn't just changed my body. It changed my mind as well.
Your mind?
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right? Please tell me you're kidding.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
I sure am. But I want to know more about you and your operation first. Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades without even transforming.
Right,
Hey, Millie.
right. But let's get into
Hi, Millie.
specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
Poison? What does that have to do with...
And then... All of a sudden, Vesh just began choking and sputtering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat! Turns out, my arm can make poison! I even made sure to stand upwind so you'd get the full force of it! Not bad for the comic relief emo character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow!
go,
you're
Darby.
pretty tough! This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far!
Curse you! I'll remember this!
I'll
Especially as
remember
we began
that.
banging away, then with one mighty leap, she was gone. Silence, and the four of us were left alone. Can't believe that worked. Darby heaved a sigh of relief. Ow! Darby! Then teetered backward and fell into the ground. Darby, are you okay? Yeah, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all up and I get to my red arm. It's fine, I don't care about that. Are you... What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? That's not just some funky body paint, right?
Nothing.
It's okay, you can tell us later. For now, let's get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darby. Seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong if you ask me. This was the classic Darby move. Began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darby the whole way. By the time Last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while.
On
So,
that note, I probably should get going because I'm getting tired. Night, guys.
alrighty, have a good night.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Hey.
Theory must have noticed something had gone wrong, and he was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting.
Yeah.
So Amamiya's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain, though. Alright then, let's cut right to the chase. Zunino, can you explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now that things have reached this point, I couldn't go hiding the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. Everything Darmy and I had been doing together, about how Darmy fused with Retsnom, and how if she could create a ruby tier, the team from Second to Last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darmy was going through. I was finally done. The first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You could really do that? Yeah, that'd be huge. But that's if the legend of the ruby tier are true, right? And if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be much better for all of us. Hold on a minute, I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. More interested in why you brought some weird monster into school without telling us. Sorry, I didn't know if it was going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was, or how slim the chances were, I had to try. There was even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. I felt this terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't I? Yeah, I've never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. Sorry too. I said all those horrible things. Hey, I'm the one who made the choice and led their deaths. There's no getting away from it. It's not gonna do much good if Darmy keels over or left up the creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy. I know, I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. That just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. You trying to pin the blame on us now? Give it a rest, Ato. If you're trying to sow discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago. Huh? It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let you all talk this out in peace. Without another word, Ato left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Yeah, let him go. He'd only try to make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. And I'm sorry to dump all this on you all at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasite life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invader's control? I can't take those kind of risks. First off, I'm killing her to make sure to say if it were to set the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you've got to go out is the musty old legends, and not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability for the sake of humanity's future. She's got to be eliminated. Are you serious? Really think Darmy's dangerous? Can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I've got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. Another thing I was most afraid of is about to happen. There's nothing I can do. This is the whole reason I kept quiet. Exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. Is Ado behind him? And like Ado's totally gonna be behind him and about to kill him, isn't he? I have to stop Siri. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he could change the settings of the Revival-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Ato. He always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darby. Or could do anything, though. Somebody else stepped in and took action. Yep.
Huh?
For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Ado had brought his class weapon and stabbed Siri with it.
So long.
And for a moment later... vicious explosion echoed through the gym, and the bomb inside Ato was detonated.
Ato! Looks like this is as far as I go.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen, and without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about? You did this? To protect Darumi? Why?
I saw her one night. I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so... beautiful.
Oh. Monster... So he was...
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to seeing. The sight of her took my breath away.
Ato's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? Must have been back when she was going out at night so no one would see how much pain she was in. Ruthdom fused with her so much that to the point that she was no longer human then. Maybe that meant Ado would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart belonged to her. I swore to protect her. To do whatever it took to keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction around the school.
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
Oh.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Oh.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Ato.
Please, no more talk. I'm almost out of time. Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He did.
Quick recovery drone isn't coming. It won't. Now that Siri's gone, he wasn't bluffing about that. So Ado is really dead now. He's never coming back. He just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. Ado's right to the end, but he had guts. In his own way, did what he thought was right. Siri is broken beyond repair. Well, we won't have to worry about him killing Darby now. But are we gonna be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my time without him. We could do it again. We better clean all this up, and we still have to fix the Rationomatic too. Yeah. I'll help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. We divided up and set about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Siri's remains while I took Ado's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Sabasa meanwhile got back to work on repairing the Rationomatic. While we were working, nobody spoke all that much. Ado's last moments had left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Jeez, man.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and
Like
shine.
the one good thing he's done this entire playthrough.
Get ready for your 72nd day of act. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah. Like, the next morning I went to Darby's room and told her all about what happened. Oh, Ada did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to tell them. But don't worry, I'm sure we can work something out. Could have told them this was all my idea, that nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good to Really, you're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Sire. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kinda like the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. Glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Now, you have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. It's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision, more redstone powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I could barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's gonna be fine, so get some rest. Sure. I think I'm gonna be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Army let out a Jebba's sigh and closed her eyes. Still had a lot of doubts about whether our plan would work, whether Ruby Tear would be ready in time. But what concerned me most of all was whether Darmy herself would be okay.
Huh?
Better go find the others. We could discuss what to... Wait, seriously?
Really? Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
We're minus one person now.
Defense mode initiated.
Well, technically, too, if you want to count Theory.
The fighting bodies. Another attack. It's not Veshta this time, right? If it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darby safe. Took off that run and ran in the direction of the war room. Everyone here, the battle is about to start. What about Darby? She can't even move. She says to use up too much power saving us before. We gotta do this without her, Ato, or Sire. That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. She's gotta show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get her out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right, no matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I know we can do it. Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate.
We had to let the Westerford out of the bag. I mean, how else was he gonna breathe? Oh, don't give me that, Meowerator. He wants to live just as much as I do.
Man! There's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together.
There's no sign of Veshness. For now, at least. You never know. She might show up later.
If she does, we'll just dig in our heels and give her what for. No guts, no glory.
Right! No guts, no glory. That goes for you too, Mr. Wussy Baby. Enough with the weird nicknames! I ain't no wuss!
Not like this! I don't want to fight! Not like this.
Okay, this one definitely just a not a Veshna's fight.
Yes.
There's only 2 waves, so she's not gonna show up in the last wave.
I don't want to
And if she
fight.
does, it's a scripted one.
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders have those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore them. We have more important things to worry about.
Speaking of which, we've got more enemies on the way.
Are you ready, Mr. Pants Wetter?
I never wet my pants. Let's just do this.
That we know of. Whatever keeps you asleep at night.
Not like this!
All right, I think that's finally all of them.
And no Veshness. That's a relief, at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
Her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone!
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Well,
Yes, Mommy.
if you don't mind.
Don't even think about it, Gaku.
Get in line, Gaku.
Yeah, get ready. Anyway. And so, another defensive battle came to an end. We barely made it through by the skin of our teeth. We might not be so lucky next time. Our hopes were running on Darmi and the Ruby tier now. Day 73.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend another day enduring the... Be ready to give your life.
The next morning, we've heard the Russian nomadic had been fixed. We hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. So we can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. No, not really. Siri did most of the work. I just had to finish it off. Here, wait. I'm gonna get some burgers, fries, and chicken nuggets. Your palate is about as sophisticated as a third grader. Shut up! Just let me like what I want. Let me what I like. Well, they're in a much better mood. There would never.
Yeah,
be
here,
a
so let the brother like what he likes.
Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all that stuff with Darmi and Red Snom. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong of me to keep it secret from you, and I'm truly sorry. Like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Noko and the others. It's not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. Can't fault you there. Problem is that you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. See why you kept it secret, though. Look what happened when Siri found out. Oh, it's done is done. Let's just put it behind us and move on. Thanks, and sorry again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darmi's okay? She's not secretly being taken over by invaders like Siri said. I doubt it. Veshness was just as surprised as us when she saw Darmi's arm. Like, what even is Red Snob? You and Darmi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry, that probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't it? We haven't, but before we go on... Oh, hey, right on cue. Sorry to butt in. No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room. The person we're all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? Sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew we had to tell the Ghost Boy about this at some point. Had the right to know it. And it looked like the time had come, I gave him a summary of what had happened over the last couple of days. I see, so Siri's gone. He had feeling things. Alright, none of us had any idea Ada was gonna do that. Did what you had to do. I'm gonna miss him, though. Sadness of the Ghost Boy's face made it clear that Siri had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here today to talk about Red Snow, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. You have? You know what Red Snow is now, or if we can really revive people? be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Red Storm an angel sent from heaven, others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? To some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it's a real creature or just a metaphor. There are legends about it bringing people back from the dead. Some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I've even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? There is one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Red Snob, which eventually led it to being sealed away. Okay, good, thanks. Everyone, now that you heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Red Snob is and its presence means to you. And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what does that mean for Darby? I haven't thought of that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Army was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back.
All right.
day 74.
Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Get ready for your 70.
Sorry.
I noticed that too.
Get ready
I was wondering if you'd
for
pick
your.
up on that.
Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Ready. As their morning announcement played, I went to see how Darmy was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. No, we don't need to. Looks like she's still sleeping. I hadn't touched the floor, like food I put there since there yesterday. She must have been slept through the entire day. I guess that's all I could do is keep checking her. Sorry, Darmy. I'll be back later. I head out, left Darmy to rest. Since I was leaving Darmy's room, I wanted to know about Shoma. Good morning, took me looking at Darmy. If there's anything I can do to help with her, let me know. You probably won't want me inspecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if there's anything, if I think of anything. I'm sure Darmy will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. If she's going to keep up her act, it'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking of it all through, and I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darmy any way I can. My whole team you're working so hard to bring back after all. We wouldn't need it to do any of it if I hadn't got them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that they'll actually pull it off, but if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Redstone now, I know we regret it later. I know it might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. More than enough. Thanks, Joe. What about the others? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully, they'll come around. Give it enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something that's this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. Like, I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they were coming from. So, what should we do now? Darmy still got Redstone covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. And all we could do now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. We just need to give them time. Pig nosed at me and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came by to see me that day. 75.
3/4 of the way there.
Yep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life.
Oh, trust me, we already deal with Gaku on a regular basis.
Like, alright, the next morning I look at Darmy again, she still hasn't stirred. After that I head for the library, hoping to run into Ghost Boy again. Hello, Tucky. Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darby Redstone issue. I see, it's starting to interrupt, but I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've all come to a conclusion. We were just about to come find you and tell you we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darby? That's a good question. And I don't have one. We were hoping to do was for Darby to become more like Redstone until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. With all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Redstone fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway. Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it could help us in the long run. You're far too kind, dearest. I'm still mad you hid the truth from us, even more so because this is the first time. I know, and I am really sorry. Brother dearest, Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? If we all agree, bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it on hold until we know more. Then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right, I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about that. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Redstone right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risks if we're going to get on board. And the ghost boy promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition.
Aha!
Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now was because Siri told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. Probably guessed our decision by now, but we're on board with you and Darby's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him you should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. Didn't really do anything special. Glad I was able to help a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come by and help out with your research now and then too. Let's get through this together. I like that. Don't forget to show your proper gratitude to my dear late sister's magnanimous attitude. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. Thanking all four of them again, I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to a decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. '76.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 76th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Urko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. Take a seat. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darby. You've probably guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using redstone. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason, and if no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof that proof be needed that redstone is not something to be trifled with. Unless there's no way you could really bring back the dead, the revival bag is a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all sounds like way too much, way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, knowing Darby, she's probably hoping that's what will happen. It's not true, she's not as bad as you think, she is. Anyway, me and Hiroko both agree, messing around with redstone is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. The problem here isn't how we feel about redstone, but what we're going to do about it. It's already few with the Darby, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point wouldn't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's nothing really we can do. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you credit you deserve for that. So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember. I promise I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good. Just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you can talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I had to wait for him to come to me. I couldn't move forward until everyone had their say. Then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. You, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, why don't we talk next? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else, then follow me. You're going to let the classroom to the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk? I'm guessing it's about redstone? Give it back to me as it's about redstone and about you and Darby too. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I still got no idea how to feel about all this. For, against, somewhere between. I come in from all kinds of angles, and it got me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamura finally turned to me. We'll settle this with our fists. What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risk and all that crap ain't my style. So I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. does it though? There's gotta be another way. Got it, man. This is a time for action, not words. Come at
Show
me.
me what kind of guy you are. Show me your resolve.
Hey! Fine, if that's what it takes, here I come. Abandoning all reasoning, going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I begin an impromptu fist fight in the middle of the schoolyard. Pack a real punch, you know that? Is it trying to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure, I got a pretty good idea how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that, and don't even think about going soft. Right, I guess our fight's over then? Thank goodness, I thought we were going to have to keep at this until one of us passed out. A man's gotta stick to his guns, you know. You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately it all comes down to you. So whatever happens with Darby and Redstone and all of that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I have been from the very start. Alright, then, what do you say we go grab a bite to eat, now that the Ratchet so big we can get anything we want? Not like a good meal after a fight to help your fuel. Fine, but nothing tough or chewy, okay? My insides of my mouth still hurt. But when you give me that right hook...
Look at this!
Takamaru went back to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled for cool soba noodles. I finally heard everyone's opinions on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, and some are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It's really made me appreciate them all much more. Went to bed that night filled with the odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fist fight.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready for your 77th day. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
Huh?
That morning's here. I'll go look at the army and then...
Huh?
Not pretty early for someone to come and see me. I wonder what it's about. Amble it over to the open and see what was there. Surprise! Darby's back and better than ever. Darby, you're really better now, just like that? You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injury. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my red stuff body. Check it out, my arm's back to normal too. Darby held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. I'm not even in any pain anymore. Everything's coming up Darby. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long, I'm starting to worry. Oh, were you going to try waking me up with a kiss, or maybe you wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Knock that off. This is the time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Redstone now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. I took Darby through what had happened following her encounter with Veshness, and then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darby, you're awake! Thank goodness you remember me. You can just call me Maggot if you want. Got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Russian Nomadic? I could get someone to help me with it. It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darby. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darby? Go on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just want to help. I'm surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster, and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. You wouldn't do that. I mean, you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up! Of course not. I got a chance to feel some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Like, yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got company. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Like Miss me, I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. This food is way too positive for me. When you said you explained everything to everyone, what exactly did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There go my chances of making this story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are you going to do? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the Revival Medic still works on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I'll be helping. Okay, I guess we could do that. But you're all being so nice. Can't you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We got nothing but gratitude for you. If you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darmy. You're a true friend. Too awesome! Darmy was acting like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things had worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi! Like, quit spacing out and help me get Darby's food! You're the one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone shouting and fussing over Darby, this ended up being one of the liveliest moments we had it for a long time. Darby still ate a little more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hiroko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I wonder how things went with Darby after this morning. Maybe I should check in on her one last time before bed. Gotta be back in her room by now, right? I'll ring the doorbell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Hey, Takumi, what's up?
Huh?
Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hiroko today and if you're still doing alright. I told you I'm fine. You don't need to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out.
Huh?
You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body's built different now. Or whatever, my hema anima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Vegeta's was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darmy. Does that just make you want to slit your wrist? Oh, but maybe without me everything will descend into a desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now that my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I can still be able to do some cool stuff, like the time with Vegeta's. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make, no matter how hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with it and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darmy, are you sure you're okay? Yeah! Of course I am! I'm the same old Darmy you know and love and hate. Stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that is in itself it's strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot out my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass that out afterwards like I did last time. I mean, that'd be too bad for everyone, right? Every day spent unconscious day I could be using to make the ruby
tear.
And
the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me want to curl and die. To just disappear. But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay, thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills and put myself to bed. Unpleasant dream, Takumi. Darmy waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly has been acting like the same old Darmy, or to be accurate, the old Darmy. The over-the-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes, trying to get people to hate her, that was the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darby's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. But what's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darby?
Get ready for your 78th day of active service. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the Be ready to give your lives to
That morning I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chip okonomiyaki, huh? It's good. The way the sausage chocolate bind the seafood together, it's really something. I knew you'd understand its appeal someday, Miss Mia. What can I say? I started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad, if you ask me. I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like blood, meat, bring meat. Darby, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? I used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yeah, better hurry. I might grill and eat you instead. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried.
You're not grilled, Ava.
Well, does Darby seem a little strange to you today? Huh? Strange. I mean, she eats real meats now, and she eats a lot more. But that's because Red's snob, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. So, she just seems a little off to me. It's nothing worth getting worked up about. It's not, right? I figured change of pace would help silence my doubts and decided to spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. Alright, back to it. Right, Dharma. Disinfectant spray.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
I mean, even bug poop has its uses.
Anyway. Rec room. Okay. Hamster plushie.
Hamster.
You're giving...
Why is he in the doctor's lair?
You're talking to me? Again? How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event? Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back. Yeah, I've always been physically tough.
Why would you want us to hurt you?
As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up.
Oh, my speed!
That really would make...
Wait.
I never once thought might make me happy. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. As a natural, it still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed. I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine. Scum like me becoming helpful to someone. I just hope that really would make me happy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. Another day of fine work, Get some shut-eye and take care.
Alright.
Huh?
Another day is over. Well, nothing happened today, so no obvious change in Darmi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. Still trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off back to sleep.
Get ready for your 79th day of for humanity's great tomorrow. For our stand tall with your glory to the special.
Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. Getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshnas. The army's integrating back into the group just fine, too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why?
Ah.
I need to use today to prepare myself for the next battle. That's really all I can do at this point. Alright. And all that's left are everyone. Okay.
Everyone is dead.
Alright, so... Oh, well, now that's left is to just work on everyone's spawns.
So well.
Not our fault that you have a giant Eldritch abomination in your stomach.
At ease, soul. Another day. Get some shut-eye.
Another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. Am I still worrying over nothing? I hope that it's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darmi can make the ruby tier and bring the others back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless. Didn't get much sleep that night.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 80th day of active service for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall. Glory to the...
Like, yeah, that sounds cornier than ever now. When did that change? I feel like I barely slept at all. This can't be good for me. Better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too, or so. I left my room and charged my way to the cafeteria. Like, beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is the perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game. Still saying stuff like that? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your redstone body? Do you know what kind of things it can make down? Well, kinda. I think redstone's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Redstone is kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves in any way they want. It can consume anything, but also recreate it. It's like a devil on my shoulders, whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how the body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tier isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Why do you say that? Revive-O-Matic brings us back by stimulating our human anima, or rather a cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But what if Red Sun can really make anything? I think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Red Sun revives people by restoring lost and dead cryptoglobin? Just a theory, but it's possible at least. What do you think, Miss Amami? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know I said Red Sun can create anything, but that doesn't always work like I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Let's try. Murder ain't no way to test the theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. Good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. Worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow the lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I decided to focus on getting ready for the next battle, and I get thrown back. Anyway.
How do you know?
3.
My parents are good-for-nothing loafers, so I have to earn my own living. Doing what? I don't feel like talking about it. Just makes me remember how gross some clients can be. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's not as bad as you think. Sometimes I have to put on glitter makeup for work, and it's like, yikes! Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. It's not as bad as you think. Just a little bit. Somewhat. That's why I do my makeup the way I like it on normal days, and wear the clothes I like. I can't get into the right mood otherwise. Just trying to live life is already tough enough. What, do you think I look like a clown? I'm not offended. You think what you want, and I dress how I like. Besides, everyone needs a clown in their life to make them feel better. Even someone like me has a place in the world.
No, she's got a point.
Eddie, another day. Get some shut up.
Another day without anything bad happening and just 20 more to go. Still have to settle things with Veshnas, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I just hope we can get the ruby tear and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well.
Up and out! Get ready for your 81st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! For humanity's great tomorrow, stand glory to the...
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. Yeah, didn't you say we were gonna help him? Put on some clothes and hurry on over to the library. Alright, let's see how it's going. Tatsukumi, good morning. You're here already? More research, huh? Is there anything I can help with? I'll do anything, just say the word. Alright, can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. At the ghost boat's direction, I began opening books that he thought may contain information on Redstone. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one open on the desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals or Redstone in that one, no either. With this many books, it can take us a while to find what we need. Try not to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now, though, I guess I should put away these books and open up some new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Dharma, I've got a lot more time on my hands. And so you should be careful not to overdo things. I can say the same thing too. Creating this avatar on top of building up the unending flames. You sure you're not multitasking too much? Give me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget this guy wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Redstone are settling down, I should spend more time with him when I get the chance. I spend the rest of the morning in the library working through old books, documents with the Ghost Boy.
Eddie, get some shut-eye.
19 days to go until the end. We're getting closer. I came back to the time to save Karo and my other friends too. In a sense, I failed in that goal as soon as I left the team for the other second campus die. I haven't learned anything new about Redstone, and there is no chance with Darby in a while. I'm still without a doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tier and dime day 100. Not giving up though. Even if we have to wait until we're back on the satellite, I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darby and I will do it together.
Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at last for humanity's great tomorrow. For our stand tall, glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Like, okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since the last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Vengeance, and she got put out by up action by Darby's poison attack. What if she recovered that? Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I'd better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Alright. I thought it was a killing game.
How do you know? So well. Have you been stalking me?
Let's find 4.
I'm in despair. I was born in the wrong generation. I'm talking about adult games, by the way. Back in the day, they were so brutal. Even those who loved the hardcore stuff would be put off. But games like that have been discontinued and delisted, so you can't play them anymore. The public views people who love arrow gaze as loose cannons who can't wait to try those same things out in real life. We're so misunderstood. All I want to do is see pretty girls cry and put my character through a meat grinder.
Yeah,
Believe it or not, some of these games even have fascinating stories and world settings. The larger the crime and the cost, the stronger the desire behind it. That's what the vice amply rewarded thought process of sadism is all about too. Want to step over into that world with me, Takumi? Let's dig out that brutal X-rated entertainment together. We'll explore a world dominated by as yet unknown pleasures.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... Another day of fine... Get some shut-eye and...
Okay. Yeah, 82's over and done. I feel like the days have been going by faster lately. Maybe it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. I should probably stop fretting over worst-case scenarios and just go to bed.
Get ready for humanity's stand glory to the special
That morning I didn't hang around and went straight to the cafeteria. Well, something's coming out of your hand! It's so red, it doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Let me see.
Aha!
Oh, it's tomato juice. Yeah, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? Tried to make cryptoglobin and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your cryptoglobin would get stronger? I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little proliferant that, like me, doesn't know. It's pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. But you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. My bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how's everything? Hey. Anyway, how's everything going? Like, Darby, is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. Yeah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. I'm good ahead on my body work at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, okay? Russ might not be able to help. I guess Darby's right. It's all up to her now. Left Darby to the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might get some work done and then help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got when I saw Darby these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. You missed her being real? A bit of this?
Get ready for humanity's stand tall glory to the special.
But you really should just. Probably should just talk to her. Day 84, that the end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite. Right? I hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. Look at this going on the board. Just trying to put our main goal here. She uses base to experience battle. Just in case the Undying Flames boy was on the map. Should check all the rooms. Or we'll check the map.
Yeah.
And then so it may also just only be whenever he has a name.
How do you know me so well? How do you know me?
At ease, soul. Another day. Get some shut up.
Another day is over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. Can't get hung up over these past petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Whatever happens from here on, just have to face it together.
E5.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 85th day of active service here for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall, glory to the...
Well, finding out more about Redstone might lead me to getting the right route here sooner after all. I myself ready to head over to the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nose would be coming out the other way. She was carrying a huge set of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's all those books? This is my way of helping Darby. I thought maybe things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? guess. I don't think I've ever seen her sit down and study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated.
Huh?
I guess you'll want to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that. Right, so she can figure out cryptic a little bit more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical tests. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. First, maybe you could help me pick out some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only started when Kara was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her even remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. Worked hard, but still failed to turn up any useful information.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise! Get ready for your 86th day of active for humanity. Stand glory to the special.
Morning again. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. Oh, frick. Wrong button. It's been a while since I heard from her. Maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I should visit Darumi and stepped out of my door. Oh, hey, Darumi. Morning. Didn't need to go as far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got inside. With this rest on by, I'm still not a morning person. Not a face to get another day is just way too depressing. Hey, what if I pulled out off the 3D transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all the carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity. Like, Takumi, and we can sell it later and make a ton of sales. Except in theory, no one lets lied to sell it to. That kind of sucks. Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know? Oh, yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act rep. An act? Come on, do you remember? Oh, I have no idea what you were talking about, Takumi. Anywho, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the cafeteria. Yeah, I'll go see you there.
He completely forgot, or she was putting up an act.
I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I had a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. Yeah. Alright, next.
How do you know?
There we go.
You're all such good people working hard to protect the ones you love. I don't even know what I'm living for in the first place. I stay with a dad who doesn't work and annoys the heck out of me. He used to be nice until Mom left, and that's when he stopped working. Mom ran away with a younger man she met at her workplace. Gross! I hope they all die in a fire. Nah, I don't actually want them to die. I wouldn't mind dying myself, though. Does that mean I love them? I'm too stupid to figure that out. Wow, I've never told anyone about this except you, Takumi. Why is it so easy to spill my guts to you? Anyway, thanks. I feel like I can keep going because of you.
For me?
Eddie, another day. Get some shut-eye.
Like the nighttime announcement played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do really about them for now. Like, even without meaning to, I switched it off and fell asleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service for humanity's great tomorrow. For our shining stand glory to the...
Is the girl who's calling herself Darmy really Darmy? It really should be obvious. Who else could she be? Darmy I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. Only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darmy? I believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder.
Intruder alert. In defense mode initiated.
Is it Veshness? Only one way to find out. I better get over to the war room. Okay, everyone here. Good luck out there, everyone. I'll be right here watching you. You all get to go wild and kill your heart's content. I'm toast jelly.
Yeah.
You want to do it so bad? Why don't you just switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Halo Anima anymore. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Yes, we'll have fun finding out. So do we gotta fight Veshness this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If he does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. But don't worry about it. You guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You can never have enough stuff. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we just have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win. Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll be over, and the others will be gone forever. We'll let everything we've done be for Let's do this, everyone. Defensive battle initiate.
No sign of Veshness so far.
What? She too chicken to fight us now?
Or maybe Darumi's poison hurt her even more than we thought.
Or she finds me so disgusting that she can't even bring herself to share the same battlefield with me.
The battle is beginning. Feel free to use me as a shield if you are in danger.
Yeah, I have a feeling it might be Dalsha, actually.
All right, that's all of them. Let's head back and celebrate with some sweet and sour, salty, bitter umami cuisine.
Can't we just have something sweet and call it a day?
Wait, everyone! Look!
Huh?
Yep.
God of the planet,
It's Dalsha.
hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah. He looks a lot like the first one we fought, doesn't he?
Wait, I thought there weren't any commanders left besides Veshnas.
You've been lying to us again, Takumi!
What? No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have no choice but to fight him. Get ready, everyone!
Yes! All invaders must die!
So, this is it then.
Hello. I see. You got the gist of what you're all about. You fear death. You fight to survive, and nothing more. Now what's wrong? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle. I have no desire to indulge in those throwing tantrums like children. So you're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. But we will settle this another time. Until then, strengthen your resolve. Prepare to kill, not just for your own survival, but for a common good. If you cannot do that, you stand no chance against a real warrior. With that, Dalsha, the final commander, calmly turned his back on us and walked away. He passed through the wall without even slowing down. Anyway, back to the war room where Darmy was waiting for us. Who could have thought that there was still a commander out there, and a crazy strong one like that too? We're really screwed, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darmy. There's no time for jokes. No, he's complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. Commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for next time. Our next battle is anything like this one. I don't think we can win. Like our attacks didn't affect him at all. Can't we at least take the rest of today off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. Yes, you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle had come to an end. The school was still standing, and we were alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Thank you.
Get ready for your 88th day for humanity's great tomorrow. Stand tall with your glory to the
Morning already? Can't keep putting off this. I need to talk things out with Darby, not for her my sake, but for hers too. My first stop today is her room then. Really determined, or maybe just desperate, I stepped into the door and headed to Darby's room.
Huh?
Then ring the bell first. Door didn't open, I heard Darby's voice coming from the other side. Hey there, disturb my slumber. Darby, are you awake? You have time to talk? It's you, Takumi. Morning. The reason you're not opening the door, are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. What is that supposed to be? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want. I don't. Okay, well, here we go. I opened the Darmy's door and it was immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What?
Oh!
What the?
Oh! In the middle of Darby's room was something I can only describe as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely, and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar.
Could it be Retsnum? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything. I just changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my red snum abilities.
I couldn't see Darmi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mask on the floor. She sounded just the same as ever, which only somehow made it all feel that more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing!
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine! In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Like, blob?
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then, okay? I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
What?
But I'll be better again after a little while. It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, good night.
Right. We fell silent as she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Or was I going to worry? I haven't stopped worrying since she took my place and fused with Red Star. Me, the door closed, but I could always sit and imagine the blob-like mass behind it. Darby no longer looked remotely human, and her personality had started to drift from the Darby I knew. Question I'd ask myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darby in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? And I'd better go tell the others about this.
Get ready for your 89th for humanity's stand. Glory to the...
After everyone had a chance to see Darby for themselves, we decided to meet at the cafeteria and discuss things further. It certainly was a dramatic transformation. Really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? That's so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't even respond, not a single word. Think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. Unfortunate it had to happen now. I wanted to discuss our strategy for the next battle. You mean against the Dalsha guy? Yes, I thought perhaps Darby could make some kind of poison that would pierce his poisons. It's like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of... Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darby to make us some more of that poison she used on Vegeta's. I've got some sealed in a protective capsule. Dude, that's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some in the hand just in case of emergencies. Then I sort of whip it up for us before she turned into that. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. They were really more Karara's thing, but I think I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. I don't think it'll do us any good. Stop to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right, we have to try. Do everything we can while we still can. The meeting ended with we all set out to work ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. All right.
For me?
On 4.
I want to become a doctor in the future. A surgeon. I'm confident I won't make any mistakes. The way I see it, that's the only profession where I can fully utilize my excellence. I'm not interested in making money or saving people, but succeeding in procedures considered to be impossible sounds appealing. I also intend to obtain a veterinary license so I can work on animals as well. Being shackled to any one hospital would be dreary. So I'll work freelance. Come find me if you ever get afflicted with an incurable disease. I'll test my skills on you. That would bring me very great pleasure indeed.
Well, going against my instinct of self-preservation, I'm just gonna go make another candle for her.
For me?
At ease, soldier. Another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut-eye and...
Like, the evening announcement played, reminding me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I got into bed and went to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It is your 90th day of active... The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're real... In 10 days. So please, wait just a little bit more.
Alright. Early that morning, Takemura suddenly called me out of the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. Sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed? It's so early, it's all guys here. And obviously, we're gonna train for the next battle. Training right now? Even when we fight with human animal, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old dude's gonna come back, so we gotta beef ourselves up while we still can. Right, I'm in! No thanks, and again, why is it always guys here? Like, are you stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girls. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Ima? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Ima's not doing it, then your whole boys protect girls premise falls apart, right? Let's call this whole thing off. There's ain't no time to check it out, Gaku. I don't know if it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier. It's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Why me? And so I ended up doing a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards.
Good morning, troops! It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
Alrighty. I hadn't spoken to Darmy since her most recent transformation, so I decided to go to her room and check on her.
Huh?
I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Ah! Hello, Darmy?
Ah.
No response. Maybe she's still asleep. Point forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her the way she is now. Guess I'd do some more research in the library. We haven't helped him out a couple days now. I don't think my body can handle Takemura's training regimen every single day either. We'd probably be in a less desperate position if the other subjects like the last academy were here with us. I know the second guessing my decisions won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Takumi, did you come to help out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving you to do it all alone. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more I can do. Like, don't push yourself too hard. Your safety is still our main concern here. I know, I just want to feel like I'm a real part of the team right up to the end. Thank you, I really am grateful for everything you've done for us. I don't have to go so formal. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing, just tell me what to do. We spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. But just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Red Storm, or the Ruby Tier.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
If you say so. Day 92, just 8 days until our final day here. It's looking more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving anyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever, we really can't afford it. Alright, I'm all fired up now. Jumped out of bed and needed to work off some of this nervous energy. I knew the place to do it. Alright guys, let's put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. Not for that, but why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Sukuma. Can't believe I let you catch me. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Hey! You need to start taking this seriously, man. Dalsha said we gotta strengthen our resolve before we fight him again, remember? Hey! He could tell, though we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right, I'll train hard and be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. Suppose I'll participate too. If this helps protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If you're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I went another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. We started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose, actually. I left out of bed awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. This is it. This is...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
It's Dalsha. He's finally here. This is it. Time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Good, everyone's here. It's time to settle this. I'm very happy to get another chance to kill invaders. Is it Dalsha? Is he back? Yeah, we saw him up on the monitor just now. What say we show him just how strong our resolve is now?
Yeah!
Get resolve. How did your trap turn out, Zombie? I managed to figure it out, but I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. It's fine. You put on the ground like a regular landmine, where the enemy comes. That we can say we might fairly land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it's still going to be tough beating him, even if this works. If things get bad, I'll sacrifice myself to get him into the right position, unless you think he'll literally be repulsed by me and go the other way instead. Is the army still the same as before? Should we start talking again? No, still no change. We have to fight. It's one way for us, not to mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. That's boys. Commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Eito, how could you be here? I thought you couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the Ruby Tier? Ruby Tier that Red Storm makes. Darmy actually figured it out. I'm here again thanks to Darmy. That much is true. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go go into the details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get out on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Huh. Sometimes I feel like it's not as simple as that. I feel like it has really. What about the well, unless that commander is dead, but I mean, we're pretty sure the commander's dead, right? Rain.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
It's time.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalshar! I have come!
Nozomi, you'll have to take the lead here.
Right. I won't let you down. We'll cover you while you get the job done. Let's do this, guys!
To battle! What? Poison?
It worked! We did it!
There's still gas lingering around him, so we should probably focus on the other enemies first.
Understood. The main event will have to wait.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm impressed. Using any and all means to secure victory is what war is all about. And this is a battle for the survival of our respective species. We must both do whatever it takes.
The survival of our species?
You haven't killed me yet, though. Come, let's finish it. This will be our final showdown. Only the victor will survive. I will not yield. I will not run. To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors.
We win.
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons?
None of us want your pity, old man. The battle is over. It's time for you to die.
Oh, yeah, he's kill stealing.
It's over.
Nope. Another successful battle in the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish them off on your own? Are you even the real Ato? Would you mind not speaking that putrid spittle when you speak on that nails the chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ato, alright. Of course, anyone can see that. So this time you really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back without Suki? So it seems, only one though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She said she'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made went to reviving me. You're still gonna have to wait, huh? But since it proves the ruby tear really works, right? It means, yeah, they could bring the others back too. I'll be able to see them again, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Veshnev can't be far away now. Gotta hand it to you, Ato. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takamaru. We finally have hope. It's all thanks to Darby. Takami, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back to win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we've heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long, hard fight, everyone went back to their rooms to rest, but not me. There was something I needed to check on first, and once I'd done that, I needed to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. I have to go to Darmi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Darmi, I'm coming in. Oh. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darmi. You're here too, Ato? Good, that makes things easier. So, what's the urgent? It's so urgent that you had to sneak into my room in the dead of night. If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I've got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or did you want to talk to your darling Darmi again that much, or maybe you want to do more than talk? You know, I don't mind if it's with you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ato back then? Brought Ato back? Of course she did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case, why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used the ruby tear on him, Ato would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Ato Atsuki is right here in front of me, but his body is still on the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Red Storm can both eat and create anything at once? If something that powerful really existed, don't you think the planet would be able to run with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Red Storm never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ato back, didn't I? The reason there are no Red Storm left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves? Red Storm devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have the will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can and constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. If it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its phrase, memories always end the same way, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When Red Snob realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. I mean, Red Snob absorbed everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ada's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. And I used my Red Snob powers to transform part of my body, but put those memories into it. And here I am, alive and in a way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it. Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We can still revive the original body of the original ruby tier, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. and we're on a time crunch, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Red Snob powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all the same memories and a personality, so you won't even notice any difference. But you'll be stronger than before, and I'll have a backup of your memories in case of emergency. If you ever get in a situation where the revive-o-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. We'd probably end up killing each other over who was the real one and who was the copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We could bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this. I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die. I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations. It's all been for you.
Army reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out, everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Who I'm talking to really Darmy? The same Darmy I know and trust?
Hey!
You are creating perfect copies, but it's your future. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darubi Amamiya, obviously. If I make it so bad that you can't recognize me, wow, that's so depressing. Oh, no. Give it a rest, Darby. I know you're not the same person I know when you entrusted to do the right thing. You can keep using her name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darby in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to go attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out already. They didn't try to stop me. Just let me walk away.
Troops! A new morning is upon us! It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount... Now then, keep your spirits up!
Next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darmy and Ato. I told everyone what happened last night. So that's how Ato came back and why Darmy's been changing so much. And now she wants to absorb all of us too. Quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying I told you so. I'm sorry I had to come to this. So we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darby absorb us, but we've come this far. Could we Can we at least get her to bring Nozomi's friends back at least? Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memories. It wouldn't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. But the... I don't know the word Nozomi turned right out of the cafeteria. Nozomi, probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live. So what do we do now about Red Snow? I mean, we basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother, dearest. Sorry, sister, dearest, but so long as that monster's in the school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. Right, the only thing we can do now is kill it. Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Red Snow wearing her skin. Sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. Dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. For the rest of the day, getting everything ready for my plan, waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Hey, you must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are ya? I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad it was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. That's fine. I forgive. I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? Came here to stop you. Won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Brought a friend. I'm sure about this, Takumi. I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. That name Flameboy, what are you doing here? Following the plan, then. Yes, do it. Next moments.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you. I'm ready.
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me and you. Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi. This is the end. You and I will both die here.
Threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Red Summons inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. Or did that I've been on borrowed... I should have been the one who... My body consumed from the inside... Or it should have been the one who consumed to the... replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate, so she'd take my place. That was the only reason I survived until now. I wasn't afraid to die. Now, what I felt most of my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi, and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. '97, 98, 99. Where's Veshnes? 100.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy. At long last, the time has come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
I'm alive? I think I remember as being Darby burning to death in the undying flames. You're finally awake. You're all right. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out, we found Darby and Angel burned to death, and half of me. The undying flames had already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. Quite a grotesque sight. Sorry, give me a second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I had something. Give me a sec. Anyway. So are you saying there was still enough of me for the revival medic to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, I'd been revived right away. The announcement just said it was stated at 100. Maybe it's because you were killed by the undying flames, but the revival medic didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the undying flame boy, but he also stopped appearing. He used all his power to help me, but then why am I alive again? We found this on the ground beside you. No, wait, is this what I think it is? We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival medic was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. Ruby tear, did Darby make this? But why? I rejected Darby and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. It's really doing 100. What about the final battle? The invaders at Beshnet? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly it was thanks to that revived team from the other academy. Revived? Repeated the word in a dull, flat tone, but then a door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
So, you're Sir Takumi? The one to whom we owe our lives?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well, for a filthy peasant.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Uncle Kyoshika Kurora, you got me. So then, that's right, we took the tear back to Second to Last Defense Academy and used it on them too. And the revival medic did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't for you. Right? It didn't really do anything special. Hey, those happened to be bodies. You took the ruby tear from Darby, didn't you? And you're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. It stuck in my throat, but before I could go on, another announcement started playing over the PA system.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Means the time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. but you're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk all you want once we're safely out of here. To go. We've checked the schoolyard. If the escape pod is already there. There'll be no laughing matter if you miss it. Come on. Right. Without any further discussion, everyone fell over it. You okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darby that day? I really don't know. I only knew that I should have died, but somehow I survived. Darby must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darby must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tear to help make it reality. This wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. None of the legends said what would happen to Red Snow's host, and we were still no wiser to it now. Darby had no idea how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. And what about the way she's been acting? Or Darby had pretended to be morbid and insensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me, and then she stopped showing her more serious, more caring side, almost as if she was doubling down on the act. What if that was just an act too? She'd been playing the part of the inhuman creature Red Storm so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. No, I guess I never will. Her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, was there still a trace of the real Darby in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try to make sense of it all this? I don't have a definitive answer or any way of getting one. I possibly know how Darby had felt or why she did the things she did. I was also reminded of something she told me once.
Do you know how other people feel, Takumi? Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
That's what's really important, is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while. It's nothing. Come on, we better get going. What was What was Darby at the very end? Was she still a person? Or had she become a monster? The only thing I could do now is believe in her. I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darby. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. That's out. How Darby felt. Man. Man. Couldn't we just have a Well, new thing on the wheel. I suppose that'll be another ending on the wheel then. All right. Well, that's another route that we could start next time or another time. And yeah. Oh, just me. What happened? Anyway, it's really late. Well, for normal people, but whatever. Anyway, so next time,
Magnificent footwork!
Anyway, hashtag why I like this. Have a nice day. Good night. God bless. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye.